And then let's put the Deophest at a slightly more normal size over here. Yep. Now we're back in here. Which for those who recall, we were continuing the story quest yesterday. Despite the lag issues, we got there in the end. And Mommy Kafka escaped with Blady. Oh no, we're continuing the mainline story. Mommy Kafka escaped with Blady, and we got some updates on the fact that it's possible to kill an Eon. We also got the option to unlock Donhung's story in a little bit. So we're gonna poor Nat is getting ignored because I want to know what's going on, because we left off with some interesting questions of what everyone. Hello? I don't want to do the thing right now. I'm busy. The game is like, you have to know about these. I have these things that are just permanently stuck. Nat has 80 plus kids who ignore her. What's one more? Exactly. Like, she'll be fine. She'll forgive me. I mean, it's true. I am her favorite child, as I deserve to be. I'm the cutest one, after all. But more critically, we left off. Oh, it's this. See, this is stuck now. This is very annoying. But we left off with we need to pass through the Artisanship Commission's shortcut to head to the Alchemy Commission, because we are dealing with this shit, which was freaking out. This tree has been freaking it for the past bit. Also, you kind of saved the entire planet where she lives. So exactly, I kind of saved her entire planet from like combusting and becoming a frozen hellhole, more so than it already was. So she better like me. But now we get to continue the story. We get to figure out what the fuck is going on with this tree. Everything's passed out. Everybody's passed out, Ilya. Look.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have
there was
launched
a
the
doggo
campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Tingyun tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Yeah, they're just taking a nap. They're just resting. Oh, this is what was added in the patch? Oh.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor.
I'm almost caught up. Yeah, this is the latest story quest. You're almost caught up. Pog.
The ambrosial arbor.
Those dogs are fucking strong. Have fun with them.
Fuck. And killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
I'm trying to get Ilya to cuddle with me in such a way that I can hold her and also play the video game. Okay, there we go. I got it.
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Let's just say it was a draw.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a
Oh,
successful
Welt's just like, nah, they all
engagement,
fucking
but
died. They lost.
we don't see any of that. Let's look around and see if we can find some clues.
Her fluffy tail, I just want to touch it so bad.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
I'm with you.
Look, there's someone over there.
Hello, are you alive?
Here! There are still survivors here.
More cute tails.
You're not the Knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
Woman in healer dressing.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements.
Damn, she said that like it was a fucking slur.
Tingyun is truly running out of options.
Sheesh! My bad for being a short-life species.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, she's the enemy.
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us.
Oh, she said that.
And then it's
Really
not just
evilly.
me they'll be running from.
True, it is a slur.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself
Oh my
anymore.
god! Damn! We're putting this guy out of his misery.
What a headache.
God, that sucks.
This ends here.
So you are.
The lives of
Damn,
short-lived
yeah, he's
species
Mara-struck.
are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
What a bitch.
Eternal sleep.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
You should do Violence companion quest after this one. I have all the companion quests, so yes. Let's see if you figure out how to fight against the doggies. Okay. Oh.
It's time.
You bring friends every time I kill one of you, huh?
This ends here.
What a headache.
You have my gratitude.
Repay!
Is that all?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Not a scratch. Hope you're prepared.
No, the shiny doggo makes his buddies go next when he dies?
Don't mess with me.
Oh, so this doesn't work the way I thought it did then.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's time.
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude. Lamps ablaze. Lance! Forward! This ends here.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou?
Well, that was
Seek
fine.
Immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyun. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide
Damn,
all
she
that
really
you
said,
desire.
we've got it. We'll just do war crimes. It'll be fine.
Is that all?
I'll see you off.
It's time. This ends here.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Woo, that was a big crit. Did he still call his buddies anyway?
Who's next?
Not a scratch.
Ah, fuck. I should have killed him first, huh?
I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappearing.
It's okay, I got Zila turns. Honestly thought Dia would win Blade instead of Jeppy or MC. I had this for the last battle, I just haven't switched teams. Dia running a full 3 protect 1 strat. Yep. It works.
On. We'll find someone to help.
I had to have it for the last boss battle.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go.
But I killed you already.
The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
Damn, we really just gotta leave this guy to his fate. Like, I have other team comps, but this one was what got me through the last boss, mini boss fight. Because I was running this team, which is kind of scuffed, but really fun. And then I was running this team, which is really fun. But most importantly was this team, which is the Baby Go Brrr
The
team.
disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Machine Gun Clara, yup. No, I couldn't shoot my shot in time. That's okay. Oh, that's another doggo.
Cute! What do you little tryhard? Watch this awesome move!
Let's settle this.
God, and everybody frozen.
I want to protect everyone too.
My turn!
Nothing major.
You can't run! Time to twirl!
Whee!
Bloom. This'll come back.
Try that again! Time to twirl!
Whee! I love this! You just let them shoot Clara in the face? It's fine. Everyone will
Let's settle
protect
this.
Baby.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Yeah, this team is very fun. Because I don't have to do anything. Everybody protects
hope I
Baby.
helped.
Speaking of, my Ilya is currently on my arm, and my arm is falling asleep. Like, there's just a 5-pound dog weight sitting on my wrist currently. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Nice. I had some fucking words for this puzzle. This one, yeah, this one was not too bad. Hi, Takeo. Good to see you. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. I might have DO'd it and made it worse before seeing how simple it was. True. The average experience really is accidentally DOing it for no reason. I'm being chased by dog. But not for long.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
I had to free my wrist from under Ilya because it was starting
You
to hurt.
recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for
Nice.
you
She was
under
ready
any
for us.
circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned.
Indeed, they have.
Haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious.
We'll save them,
It's
don't
good that
worry.
you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Damn, she's like, I've had enough. Alright, let's see what is happening. Dragon Tree. Why is it called the Dragon Tree? The most well-known landmark of the Alchemy Commission's Healer Market is an ancient tree with dragon-like intertwining roots. Welt's got a very good voice. I love his voice. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As you approach him, he nods his head in salute.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
How's the
We
situation?
took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They became Mara-struck. Yep.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human. Lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood. And violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Poor guy. Sheesh. Oh, they've got a hostage. They got one. Cloud Knight is standing next to a captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the general's
You want to
orders.
ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Uh-huh.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
About the
That
Stellarons.
shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
I don't think you should listen to the voices.
You still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species. Yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
About the ambrosial
so you
arbor.
witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon,
They said
soon
we're
we
going
will
back.
return to the glory
We're going
of the
back.
Befall era.
We're doing immortality crimes.
You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent.
Rambling
The
rodent.
Cloud Knights will root all of you out
Yay, fascism! Woo! What did you do to the knights?
We cured our kin.
Cured them, huh? Yeah.
It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand.
I love the bitterness that they say.
Mara-struck?
Species.
It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
No, I don't think I want
Don't
your help.
listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be
You
able to endure the
short-life
transformation.
species. You disgust me. Hi, Oya. Hi, baby dog. She's so snuggly. Bless you. And there's Marchie. It's interesting that they made the healer
Master
Aeon
Diviner
the
gets
bad
back,
guy. Yeah, it
we
is
might
really
be in for
interesting.
tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Let's do it. Ooh. What? Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continuing forward, the following missions will permanently disappear as the story progresses. If you choose to abandon a mission, its reward will permanently disappear and cannot be obtained. Okay, I have to complete the above one first. Okay. Huh, never saw that before. It's nice of them to
Don't
let
worry,
you know.
Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Yeah, like I was like, what the heck? So I guess we're doing this one and then the other one. Not that I know what we're doing here. I think it's because these are going to give a bit of context of what's going to happen. Ah, okay, fair. Well, yes, I do want context. Yeah, I've never seen that, mostly because I did all the side quests before the main quest. Ah, whereas I'm doing all the main quests before the side quests. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think our office is missing? There's 3 different missions in here, so good luck. Oh god. So the thing about the Abundance creations, the fact that they are immortal but can still reproduce, they are a huge resource drain, consuming worlds just by the sheer needs of their kind. True. From a material showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission, small ornaments to make, yeah, it's always, you need to make a place feel lively. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar, and once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of Willow Woods at the Chancery, but a fit Officer Tingyun threw them out. She said this is the workplace, and it would be undignified if anyone found out. I also like pretty, foxy, and actresses, so I've put up a couple of their pictures on my desk to perk up my spirits, but Officer Tingyun confiscated those too. She said that this is the workplace, and those images are indecent. Have a good night, Lost. Thank you for coming to hang out. Sleep well. And yes, sleeping at 8 a.m. is not healthy. You need to actually go to bed when it's bedtime, so that the melatonin in your body is regulated. It's now really the time to be thinking about that. What do you want? I heard you need my assistance.
Right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came.
Oh, it's voiced.
It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
The Dragon Lady?
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred.
Thank you, Lost.
Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase.
Indeed.
More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster.
Uh-huh.
This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Do you think there might be a
Appears
hidden
to be
agenda
the
at play?
case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck.
Arigato! Yukun! Yukun! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to the Deophest Festival. It's super nice to have you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome,
If you come
welcome!
across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste. to the
Hello,
best of
Happy
our
Gaming.
ability.
Thank you. Yeah, we're having a pretty
Speaking
good
of
time.
which, have you
The game
made
was
any
like, you have to do,
discoveries so
you
far?
should do these side quests to get their rewards, and I'm like, okay. He returns with a girl. What?
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing
The Chief
Yuan's
Counselor.
Chief Counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Okay.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation
Heresy?
of the 10 unpardonable sins.
Oh, shit.
It's heresy.
Talking
That's
about the
right.
experiment?
Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question.
Collins
nothing.
Best Marines?
I
Hello,
started
Viper.
thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
The secret to
The author
immortality,
of
perhaps?
this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000
Or the
years
nuns
ago.
with guns? Fair.
The disciples
Yes.
of Sanctus
I like
Medicus.
nuns with guns.
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial
Ah, yes.
plant. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more.
No, it's pretty
The seat of
obvious.
Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work. I recently received some intel. It
Okay,
seems
we're
that
gonna go
certain
find some more
individuals are taking
information.
advantage of the
Kaylee, I gotta
current
put you down,
chaos
baby.
to lure in outworlders
Let me
around
stand this
Exalting
full.
Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover
gonna get her
investigator
a
out a
snack
few
real
months
quick.
ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation.
The puppy was like, "You put me down? You don't want to cuddle?" And I'm like, "My wrist hurts. My wrist hurts. Eat your treat. My wrist hurts from holding you on the desk."
Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused.
The problem with their form of
We lost
immortality is that
contact with
it has
the
way
agent.
too many drawbacks. Indeed. Like,
I
it's not
suspect
like
he was
you get to
discovered.
live forever and you're young. You age still, you become senile still,
You are
your
a fresh
body
face in the
decays.
lawsuit,
Like, you
and
just
an
don't.
outworlder.
It's not that you live
I would feel
forever
more at ease
and
if
you
I could leave
age
this
really
matter with
slowly. You just become senile and old and decrepit. Look for the suspicious people at the Exalting Sanctum. Plus, you have a chance to become a crazy... That too! Or, like, you, even worse, you mutate into a crazy, bloodthirsty monster where you're berserk and can't control yourself. Like, that sounds super fun. Bro, I love losing my free will.
Starskiff service? Look no further.
Look for suspicious people at the Sanctum. You're suspicious.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Bro, who starts with this shit? Like, this is like the guy on the street who like randomly approaches you while you're at the bus stop and is like, "Have you heard of Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior?" And it's like, "No, motherfucker, I've never heard anybody talk about Jesus ever in my entire life. I've never heard of that guy. Who is that guy? I don't know who that is." Also, some important game info. Yukong Pretty, very true. She is gorgeous. She is gorgeous. I yearn for power.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
I want pure power.
Well, not much can be done for you then, brother.
Oh, I'm at my wind's end with you, brother.
What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion.
Bro, this is like the game's way of being... This is like the in-game, like, sanctified way of being like, kill yourself. Like, what the
Regardless of
fuck?
what you choose, let's keep our voices down, eh? This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open. Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think?
I don't think so.
The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus.
That's a
I
name.
came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. What do you say? How about we find him?
Sounds pretty dangerous.
How so? We are dutiful and sincere. The only difference between us and other Xianzhou residents is that we are more faithful to our inner desires.
Oh, am I supposed to come with him?
So, made it. Good. Then let's make hay.
I'm supposed to go with him to
Here we
God
are.
knows where. I'm about to get
This
human
is the
trafficked or
place.
something.
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group. holding
Yep,
firm
this is
in
the
their
context
belief
for who
that
the fuck
merciful
are these
Medicus
people.
is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you
Right.
wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish
Of the hunt.
Ultra followers. If we are not careful, what
Yeah, let's
you
do the
seek,
trial.
You will surely find. All you must do is transcribe this copy of thousand-handed merciful
Oh, I just
Medicus'
gotta write
salvation.
fucking lines in a book?
500. This
Jesus
scripture
Christ.
is central to the disciples. You must, of course. This is. Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna run this shit through the printer. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicius traveled around the world with their 999,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their ways. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulder feels a bit sore, but you've made the first copy. There are still 499 copies waiting to be written. As they spoke the words, the 999,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
You can also heal from most injuries, but your body simply replaces whatever's lost with a perfect copy of what was lost, including whatever problems or defects it has. Yeah, that's true. You're locked into whatever you're like. And if you don't like it, you're stuck.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Oh, thank God.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green-eyed business, they were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of that.
Yeah, why'd you come in your uniform, brother?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
That is true.
Shh, keep your voice down. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight.
Damn, he said I can speed write this shit.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me.
Nice. Oh, hello. I don't know. You didn't
Take
see
your
whatever
time.
was happening.
Still... You're finished? So soon? Calm yourself. The initiation is divided.
Give me the
into
next
2
step.
steps.
Let me in.
You and the Cloud.
Sure.
I want to join the cult. I love Jesus.
I'm supposed to be on.
No need to worry.
I want to be immortal in the kingdom of God.
It's time
Let me
for
in.
you two to battle it out.
Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain.
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our life.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means,
Fine.
Very well. But you'll need... Good.
Yeah,
Then
we're just gonna fight to the death now. Okay, that's XD. Sorry, brother.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of... You and I fight, and I lose to you. That way, we both...
Alright, I will not actually murder you since you asked so nicely.
have you prepared yours? And
Let's
you,
do it.
Cloud... then.
Well then...
I have to beat this poor dude within an inch of his life.
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Poor guy. I just kicked his shit in.
What magnificent
Don't even lie,
skill.
you love beating... I mean, I do.
Fierce,
I do
but
love
no
doing a little
match for
street
you.
brawling. You know, a little street violence. As a, you know... As a treat. It's
glad
you know,
you
as a little...
prevailed.
It's just...
That Cloud
It's a little
Knight waltzed
dopamine hit,
straight
you know?
up to us in
To
uniform
randomly
and asked
jump
if he could
somebody and
join.
pummel
Hardly
them
a
within an
convincing
inch of their
Find out out of
life,
Chrysanthemum,
make their
Blue
life
Beach.
flash
Find
in
somewhere
front of their
to
eyes
dispose
and
of the
wonder
body.
what the fuck led them to this street at this time.
Oh, you've...
You know? I mean, what? I'm totally normal.
A long-time associate. This does have its advantage. As such, this can be your first mission as a... In any case. Well,
Nice.
Gray Peony.
Gray
Let's
Peony.
depart separately
That's a
to
cute
avoid
name,
attracting
actually.
attention.
I'm into it.
Those people are out of their mind. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine force.
Let's go. We did it. We joined the cult. This way. I see. We've infiltrated the cult to learn about said cult and their beliefs. She believed in me! She believed in me. Yeah, is there anything specific you want to know? Okay, so there's a Cloud Knight who's missing. Am I gonna go save him? Oh, okay, we're gonna find out what happened to him. Alright. This way. Time to meet up with them. Hello, guys. I love being part of a freak cult.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray Peony?
Gray Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I now give you the chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the Seat of Divine Foresight. It should not have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Ooh, and then we'll get to meet the leader.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay, this one's only 48 meters away. So we're gonna check this one and then the other one. Look at all these foxy peeps around, chilling out. You rummage through the packages on the stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Stand. Let's check it.
Alright, time to check the other then. I'm running. Running around doing cult errands. I always have to wonder if, like, cults in real life make their, like, members do these, like, very stupid, petty, like, side quests to, like, convince them that they're, you know, making their way through the fucking pyramid scheme.
Package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? Seems like it's encrypted somehow.
Ah, it's one of these again. Yes, the whole auditing process of Scientology. Wait, there's wait.
Correct.
I've never heard of this before.
Judging from these
And this is me showing that I don't know a lot about cults. Like, I really don't. I know that they're scary. I know that they're like they commonly catch people who are having a moment of weakness or are in a place where they are extremely vulnerable, and take advantage of that vulnerability to promise them a sense of community and belonging and safety. But I don't really know, like, the details of, like, how most of, like, the big popular cults that do exist out there, like, work in order to keep people... Like, I know, like, okay, I will say, I know the one thing that they do to keep people is they isolate them, right? Like, they you know, they emotionally abuse them so that they are cut off from people who can help them leave the cult. And so they are financially and physically and emotionally dependent on the cult for safety, and so they can't leave. But I don't know, you know, how they like, you know, I know some people are born into a cult, like their parents were cult members, and so they are born into the cult, and so they've been indoctrinated from birth. But I don't really understand the mechanisms. I should just read the fucking chat instead of talking by shit, because I think you guys get what I mean. I don't really know the mechanisms of how people are sucked into a cult, like how people end up in the cult pipeline, so to speak. So you have to pay to be audited to learn more about Scientology. Oh, right, because Scientology is the one that's like famous among like rich people, like specifically rich actors, actresses, models, musicians, etc. Right?
This is the reliable disciple.
And so you need to be rich to be a member of Scientology, and to learn the truth of the thing, you need to pay your way through.
Great Peony, this is Mav Moon, the head of our operation.
Do you know about the alt-right pipeline? Yes. Yeah, I do. And so that's why I'm like, I know that it's the idea of like taking someone who's very vulnerable, like they're emotionally vulnerable.
It seems you have
maybe they're struggling with like interpersonal relationships. They don't have a strong relationship with a family member. They've just gone through a loss and they're grieving. They've just had a really rough friendship ending or a breakup, or they're suffering from like physical isolation or physical weakness, like they're dealing with homelessness, or they're dealing with food insecurity, or they're dealing with health issues, or other things. And like the pipeline shows up and shows them a way that it's not their fault, and not only that it's not their fault, but that it is something's fault. Here is the thing that's at fault, and if you just do these things and join this movement and become, like, if you just turn to these ultra far right, ultra conservative values, you can blame the far left and immigrants and women and LGBTQ people and for all of the bad things that you're experiencing in your life and all of the vulnerabilities that you're currently going through. And it gives you like a sense of community and belonging, and so you believe in, like, usually with the alt-right pipeline, it's something very small and not something usually like big and overt, like we should, like, something big and overt would be we should kill trans people. Trans people are all pedophiles and we should kill them. That's something really overt. It usually doesn't start with something like that. It usually starts with something small, like trans people are destroying the integrity of women's sports. You don't have a strong sense of who you are as a woman because your women's sports, the integrity of your sports, is being taken away. And that kind of sounds like it sounds like at first at a very loose glance, like, yeah, there's a nugget of truth in that, and then it spirals. It creates a snowball of stuff that sucks you in. Oh, I see. And they use very similar tactics to cults. I gotcha. I get you. Okay, I follow now. It actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense now. I get it. They give you, yeah, I get it now. You get some tiny little nugget of truth from the cult that seems realistic and seems like an answer to the struggles and difficulties and isolation that you're dealing with. And then it just snowballs and suddenly you believe fuck, I don't even know what Scientology is about. I was gonna make a Scientology joke, but I actually don't know. I have no fucking clue what Scientology is about. I know it's not about science. I don't know what it is about. But yeah, pretty crazy. What's funny is that there actually isn't any nugget of truth in the women's sports talking pipe. Exactly. That's why I said it seems like a nugget of truth, because it's not actually a nugget of truth. There's not actually any truth in it whatsoever. But if you don't look too deep into it, and you probably won't look too deep into it because you're in a place where you're emotionally vulnerable and you want to believe something is the problem, that there is something that you can pin the blame on for the problem that you're experiencing, you are willing to believe that the thing that seems like a nugget of truth is in fact a nugget of truth, despite the fact that it's not. You're looking, you know what I mean? Like, it's, what's the word for it? Confirmation bias. You're looking for a solution to a problem. So you just pick one that seems to fit, even if it doesn't actually fit. Okay, let me read this. It's
No
about
need
Lord
for
Xenu
modesty.
trapping
I've
Thetans in a
studied martial
volcano
arts
in
for
Hawaii,
years.
but those
I
Thetans
can tell how
escaped the
strong you
volcano
are with
and
just a
possessed
glance.
out human bodies, and that's why we're sad. So we have to give money to Lord Xenu to audit out the body Thetans. Oh, I do remember this. That sounds vaguely... I think I had to do a book report on other religions, and I think I included Scientology, because I remember reading about body Thetans. That does sound familiar. That sounds really yeah, the Thetans are alien ghosts. Yeah, that, as soon as you said Thetans, I was like, yeah, that does sound familiar somehow. Yes. I do remember this.
You've got it all figured out.
Women's sports were invented because women were often better than men at the sports in question, and the patriarchy wanted to protect men from women being better at them in sports. Oh yeah, 100%. I actually had this discussion, coincidentally, with coworkers at work, who were like, and so this was the hard part, because they were like, but there are differences in the body based on your endocrine system, which is true, right? Generally speaking, if you have a testosterone dominant endocrine system, and keep in mind, you'll see that I'm not specifying sex or gender here, because you can have an endocrine dominant, you can have a testosterone dominant endocrine system regardless of your sex or regardless of your gender, with or without HRT. But if you have a testosterone dominant system, or you just have decently high levels of testosterone, you tend, and I say tend, not will, not do, but tend to have a slightly lower body fat percentage and tend to have an easier time putting on musculature. Compared to if you have an estrogen-based or an estrogen-dominant endocrine system, you will tend to have a slightly higher body fat percentage. Now, this slightly higher or slightly lower body fat percentage can lend itself in different ways to different athletic endeavors. There are situations where, yes, actually having extra body fat and thus having extra energy stores is very, very conducive to doing better in certain sports. For example, distance sports, sports of endurance, or sports of longevity, like distance running, tend to be better if you have a slightly higher body fat percentage compared to sports that are short burst sports, like the 200 meter sprint. And that's why you tend to see that distance runners tend to physically be built differently than sprint runners. But that's, again, regardless of gender or sex. I had one coworker who was like, but you're just better at sports if you have more testosterone. It's like, but that's not actually true. Testosterone doesn't magically make you good at sports. Just, if I were just to inject a bunch of testosterone, I just wouldn't magically be good at sports. Or any sport. I wouldn't just be better at the sport. Part of the reason that you're good at the sport is from training. Having the extra testosterone and thus the likelihood to develop extra muscle mass can help you. Especially if you're competing in a sport where extra muscle mass helps. But it isn't the be-all end-all. And the example I always like to bring up, because then people are like, well, what about genetic anomalies? And my question, or the question that I always propose to people who make this argument is, Michael Phelps is one of the best swimmers on Earth, if not the best swimmer on the planet. And a big part of the reason that he's such a good reason, in addition to all of the training and time that he has put in to become an incredible swimmer, is that he has webbed fingers and toes. He has a genetic mutation that makes him, as Ember just said, a kind of a genetic freak, and he's really cool and awesome for it. He has webbed fingers and toes that most people don't have. Should we bar should we bar Michael Phelps from being able to swim and compete as a swimmer because he has a genetic advantage or a genetic disposition that other people just don't have? And also the giant lungs. He also has longer limbs and giant lungs. Like he just has a body that is really good at fucking swimming. Should he not be allowed to compete in swimming because he has that? And you'll notice that nobody is making the argument that Michael Phelps shouldn't be allowed to swim because these are genetic. I don't even want to use the word abnormalities because I don't think he's abnormal. I think he's just got a different genetic, like he's genetically dimorphic in the same way that everyone is genetically dimorphic in some way, shape, or form. Like his genetic differences create an advantage, but people don't have the innate association that his genetic differences make him male or female, and so people don't want to split up the sport based on webbed fingers and toes versus not. He's a mutant as much as Wolverine, Magneto, or Cyclops. And they're all fucking cool. Like, Michael Phelps is cool.
Do you have any questions?
Anyways. It was a really tough conversation to have. And, like, everyone, to be clear, all of my coworkers, like, we were having a discussion. It really was a discussion. Everybody was being, like, respectful. There was no, like,
the boss?
There was no,
you
like...
mean the master?
You know...
You'll meet them. But for now, there's
being
no
transphobic
rush.
On purpose
All
and being cruel or dehumanizing to trans people, even though a couple of people in the discussion did think that there needs to be some level of sex segregation in sports. Versus I'm, of course, arguing that no, I really don't think there does need to be that, actually.
You'll have an audience with the master in no time.
But it was also really tough for me because personally, like, my stake in the game is, like, you know, now I identify as, like, a trans masculine non-binary person, but I'm an intersex person. So if I want to play sports, and I did used to play sports all throughout my kid years and teenage years, I played sports, you know, I always think of the Castor Semenya ruling, which is, you know, I'm intersex. Does that mean that I can't play sports, or that I have to take body-altering medication that I might not want to take or might not be able to tolerate the side effects to in order to play sports with people? But I didn't want to say that. Like, I was like, this discussion is not the place.
2458 said, and this is something about the antimatter legion. Antimatter doesn't work the way it does in the game.
I've heard our Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure.
There's a 100%
the head of each area reports directly to the master.
A huge amount
I know
of
nothing about what goes on else. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to...
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, in real life, antimatter and matter are explosive. Compared to in this game, it just kind of goes and disappears into nothing.
I'm ashamed to admit I was trapped in a weak mortal shell.
it was not the opportunity to or not a good time to out myself, so I did not do that.
From the martial arts geniuses.
It was not a good idea. But he got a ding dong, so he gets to be in a Speedo. That is true.
Fortunately, the draft of Draconic
that is true.
Surge,
he does.
The prescription you hold in your
but anyways,
hand
it's discussions worth talking about. It's discussions worth having. And to tie it back to the discussion we're having about, like, cults and sort of like the nuggets of truth, like, a lot of stuff can be said that seems reasonable, seems logical, and seems truthful, and seems correlated, and yet is not at all, which can be very tough. It can be very tough to deal with things that feel like they make sense, especially if it's a gut feeling that, yes, this just makes sense, and then counter to your intuition, it is not correct. It can be very hard to overcome the emotional attachment to intuition, I guess.
Wait.
The Antimatter Legion would instead be a bunch of
recognize
walking
me?
bombs, with a single one able
Where
to
do you
destroy
know
at
me
least a
from?
large city, which would
Your
be
face
kind of a fun
changed when you heard
concept.
my name.
I think, like in Death Stranding, I'm a big Death Stranding fan. I love Norman
Sir,
Reedus and the Funky Fetus.
We have a problem. I suspect this
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight
Oh,
before my
we've been
very
found
eyes.
out.
Detestable. The devilish art. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing in that case, divine foresight, devil.
Oh, time to fight. Let's go. But, in Death Stranding, there are, like, antimatter beings, like the BTs are antimatter beings, and so when people come into contact with them, that's exactly what happens. They accidentally become antimatter bombs that level cities. It's very cool.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Annihilate. Secret of the safe.
I'm okay. Try that again. Time to twirl. Told you I could fight.
Time to smack.
Hide.
Bonk. Oh.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Damn.
You think you're a match for me?
Yes, I am a match for you. I'm literally gonna kill you.
It's inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
I will not be surrendering. I will be killing you.
I'll see you off.
Time to twirl.
Target threat index low. Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me.
Hide. Are you all right?
Oh, you ever kill yourself by attacking Clara? Don't do that. Don't touch baby girl or you'll die.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
It was a mission. Or, and this is supported by the lore, they use the name as an aspirational thing, i.e. they want to be as destructive as a walking mass of antimatter would be. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I do like that. 3 ads in a row? Fuck yeah! In we go. Hello, friends. I have come to tell you. Ooh. Ooh. Readings? Don't mind if I steal all of your secret documents.
I'm glad to see you. So, what?
You did not go as planned. I had to beat up everything.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was... You did the right thing. You've managed to shine a light. And for all your... Is there anything else you'd like? The prescription you acquired. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has... If you turn up any details about the prescription...
Cool. Let's learn about what the fuck this is. It's the Drought of Draconic Surge's recipe. We gonna become an immortal dragon, supposedly, in drinking this. But actually what's gonna happen is we're just gonna become fucking Mara-struck. It's fucking snake oil. Literally just venom. Ooh. Prizes.
If you find any components...
Why, hello there. So, this is official seat of If this request had come from anywhere else, I can't understand this prescription. Lady Danshu is still those same all the more amazing. Lady Danshu likes to pass the time over.
All right, we go talk to the other person. I have a friend who unapologetically horny for the Venom symbiote. Bro, I know a lot of people who are horny for the Venom symbiote. Like, a lot of people are really into the symbiote.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just...
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't get it. Even as a monster fucker, I don't get it.
You have a very distinct scent. Losing. I heard from other alchemists you
Oh,
have
is she
a
blind?
prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Yes, she is.
Thank you.
She is indeed blind. That's cool.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the specifics, however. Well, I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the
Vidyadhara
prescription
bone marrow.
myself. Leave your contact details with me.
Jesus. I have a preliminary understanding of its pharmacology. Okay, tell me what's up. Okay. Do I have to do this one? Oh, and... Venom is basically a goo girl, but a buff man. Same with Carnage. Goo girls, but edgy. True. Okay, wait. I can't do this one. Okay, we're gonna get some
you're
stuff.
Back. From the sound of your stride, I sense your... Many who undertake the fall. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured.
Okay.
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft
No
of
cure
Draconic
to the
Surge
Mara.
holds the cure. I've compiled the details into a written... This is a copy of pharmacological...
Cool.
I came up from Starskiff.
Time to bring it. Ooh, another chest. I think Dio just had a wait. Hold up, am I horny for Venom now moment? I did. I had to think about it. I was like, I do like goo girls, and I like buff men. So buff men goo girl sounds kind of good to me, but like at the same time, I feel like the Venom symbiote is not. Something about the Venom symbiote is not hot. I think it's the symbiote part. The symbiote part is the part that's not hot. No, the teeth are hot. It's the symbiote part that's not hot. Thank you, Omega, for the hydrate. The teeth are not British. They're like shark teeth. Shark teeth are always hot. Sinners misled.
You're back. Wow. Danshu. I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. Let me see her report.
I want a polycule. I do, but not with the symbiote. I don't want it to take over my body. It's the taking over my body part that I don't like.
This is infuriating.
Also, do you a monster with another person inside them? Not like this. Listen, I want the person with the monster inside them, but I don't want the monster inside of me. Well, okay, that's not true. I do want the monster inside of me, but not forever. Just occasionally. You know, as a treat.
This is a clue we can follow.
You know?
Thank you. Please. Take...
Another new message. She's got a request now. Honestly, that's a completely different fetish now that I think about it. Exactly. Like the living armor, like the symbiote living yeah, it's the living armor fetish. And I don't like that part. Like, I don't like the living suit fetish. That for me, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you think of, like, Kill la Kill, where the Seifuku was alive, I don't find the Seifuku hot. Ryuko is hot. The Seifuku, not hot. He is cool, but he's not hot. I don't want to fuck the Seifuku.
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the seed of divine foresight, I've already concocted.
Nah, Sengetsu can get it. Listen, he is fucking cool, but I don't want to fuck him. I am not gonna fuck the Seifuku.
The patient in question is a little girl. This is the medicine.
All right, we're doing some medicine delivery.
Come on, draw.
Fuck do I get over there? I don't remember what his name was either. I would use him to wipe up leftover. Well, exactly. Wait, is this okay? I would use him to wipe up leftover bodily fluid, sure, but I'm not going to fuck him. There's a zone. Of course, there's a zone animation for that. I was about to be surprised. Why would I be surprised? Why would I be surprised? Of course. Of course, there's an animation for that.
Can't see right? She's stuck. Hey, what's this got to do with you?
Who do you think you are?
Yeah, get lost.
Yeah, what are you trying to beat me? You think I won't sit on you? You're a kid. I'll literally sit on you.
What? They use some kind of hidden power.
That's right.
Are you sure about that, Bob? Ugh, shut up. Yeah.
Like, if a bunch of kids came up and started swinging on me, I would just sit on them.
Oh, things are bad on Oahu recently.
Take your medicine.
Why does
I don't
she
care
wander
about your
about
bullying.
alone? Well,
I do not care about your bullying. I'm not your parents. Take your medicine. I'm just an errand boy.
How was
Take your
she?
medicine.
Did you? She reminds me of if I was ever injured. Thank you for looking after the.
All right, what's the favor?
Worried her parents passed away.
Oh, her parents are dead. Shit, me. I'm not her parents. She has none.
Sometimes she told me that whenever her parents used, in all likelihood, that's where.
All right, let's go help the child.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yes. She's surrounded by fucking monsters. She wandered into the monster zone.
Turn. Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
How'd you get into the monster zone, sweetheart? Don't do that.
You chose the wrong end.
Pacific Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Nothing major.
You can't run! Time to twirl! I need to be brave.
Hide.
Bonk. Bonk. We did it. Child rescued. Hotel Travago.
It's all right. You don't need to.
But
Is that why you're crying? Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet.
I was not. What? The fuck? Whoa, that was a 180. That went from, ha ha ha, we saved the child, to, you should get used to that feeling, because in the next few centuries, we will become burdens to people. I mean, I suppose that is accurate. It's not surprising that in a fascist cult, in a fascist society, that disabled people are devalued.
So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Are you comforting her or trying to make it worse? I don't understand.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality.
You could just not be a fucking bitch, actually. Oh no, the cult. Oh, sorry. The cult is fascists. Society is just regular shit lib, but with immortals. Okay, fair.
Walking alone in the darkness. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark.
Okay, ma'am, you clearly have trauma related to your disability and how people have treated you because of your disability. Can you not project that onto the child?
As a long life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
You can teach her this lesson without being a bitch. Like, what is this? Remember what I said about biological problems not going away? Well, indeed, but like, so this is a hot take for me. And I guess I'm saying this as someone who, I guess, like, I have ADHD, so I have neurologic or mental disabilities that I've simply just had from being born. I don't think, like, I don't think that all disabilities need to be cured or need to be treated as problems to be fixed. I think, there's nothing wrong with being prideful in simply the way you are that you have no control over, and not choosing to I think there's nothing wrong with saying, if I could magically wake up and not be disabled tomorrow, I don't know that I would do that because, like, I don't live in a reality where that is possible. I don't know. I don't like the way this listen, yes, life when you're disabled is hard. It is going to be hard. Society is not conducive to the support of people who have any kind of disability. But I don't think projecting on a child that your next 1,000 years are going to be horrific suffering is bro, you need to talk to a therapist to deal with this. Asperger's, which my brother and I have, doesn't exactly need to be cured. You just need to learn to live around it. Yeah, exactly. And if you had a society that supported the person that you are with, the person that you and your brother are with Asperger's, you would have a better time in life and a better time in society than if it was just you could magically wave a wand and make yourself holistic, right?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances.
Yep, this is the I will fix her.
In the meantime, she'll...
Hey, you're right.
Good. This place is too dangerous.
What the fuck? Maybe don't use the name of the actual Nazi to describe part of the spectrum, though? Oh, well, okay, so I know there's a whole bunch of stuff about how the guy who called it Asperger's is was a literal actual Nazi, but a lot of people don't know that. And a lot of people unfortunately have grown up where that was their diagnosis and that's what they were told.
The truth is, no amount
the only problem that I had is the kneecap social skills, which I am told is fairly common. But I'm assuming you've probably found ways to cope and survive. And well, I don't like phrasing it that way, to cope and survive. You found ways to succeed. Let's put it that way. I like that. Is there no cure?
Species, these things are permanent.
Indeed.
Whether we are beautiful or ugly,
it's all encoded into our flesh the moment we are born.
The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives.
This is so interesting. I see why they want you to play this lore, because it does make the question of immortality in this universe not so easy, because I think at a surface level it's oh, you just get to live forever is yeah, that sounds awesome, but it's oh, you live forever And if you are sick and in pain, you are going to be sick and in pain nearly forever.
No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually... I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter,
I did. Again, I learned how to live around it, even if I have to live with my parents because I can't hold the job because of my disabilities. I know, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, being disabled is easy or isn't hard. Like, there are aspects of ADHD that just make life impossible and just make things feel hopeless and seem just endlessly unmanageable, and that there's just nothing I can do to ever be normal. But I'm at the same time, I have the hope that, you know, perhaps if we were all normal, the world would be very boring and it would not be very innovative and things would never change. And our differences and our diversities are what make us so much better. Dio reading chat and missing the actual body horror. Oh, I did see she ripped her fucking eyes out, stuck in artificial eyes, and her original eyes regrew back in. That's fucking crazy.
That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish.
Okay, poke your eyes out again. Do it again.
Etched into my mind.
Rip your eyes out again.
For long-life
Do
species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance.
Just rip your eyes out again.
What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the...
Yeah. What's going on, bitch?
Nothing. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. Oh. I'll see you soon.
Damn. Jesus. She is fucked up. I mean, I can't blame her for being fucked up because, like, I imagine a lifetime of being disabled is pretty tough. I can't imagine, like, multiple lifetimes. Especially, like, truthfully, the body horror of having your blindness just grow back is kind of fucking freaky. Why couldn't they just use nanotechnology to stimulate the optic nerve and link that up to a headset, invest in cybernetic implants? Because I think her body would eventually, like, I think the thing that they're getting to is that eventually her body, like, would just, like, reject the implants. Like, it would just, her body would heal and the implants would be literally forced out. And she would have to just do it over and over and over again. I'd like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN, all we ask is that you find a quiet...
She calls me. I have prepared the present which I mentioned. Okay. On my way over.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for is...
I wonder what the purpose was in that sort of like this sort of like miniature quest, which is leave the area and now come back. Like, did they need to load and unload some assets or something? Oh, yeah, they did.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine... I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. Well then, that's perhaps the next time.
Oh.
Tastes
it wasn't. This was always here. Never mind.
No adverse reactions so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head.
Am I Mara struck?
What's happening? Something's wrong. Seems to be calming down. This doesn't seem right.
Bro, did she just give me fucking Mara pills? What the fuck was that? Bro, I mean, to be fair, maybe I shouldn't be taking random medication from a person that I kind of only met today. To be fair. What the fuck? Bro, I'm about to walk into this bitch's office and be like, hey, I took some random fucking street drugs that the alchemist gave me, and it made me a little high, and I don't know if that's normal or not.
There goes my head again. What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine force? No.
Oh.
Immortality means forever.
Oh, great. A walk in the park.
I really should not have eaten that. These are not Marstruck. These are... Oh... This is... I don't think I can actually retreat here.
Eternal sleep.
I've been poisoned. The quest name was literally Venom. Oh... No.
Receive divinity.
Oh... Oh no. I'm Mara struck.
Honored to meet me. Gotta try hard. Watch this.
I'm Mara struck. Oh, she just gave me fucking Mara pills. And I ate them. I'm so dumb.
Targets annihilated.
Time to twirl.
Well, the Trailblazer isn't a normal living thing, so we should be fine. Yeah, but I'm also seeing fucking freaky visions of shit.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Tough luck running into me.
Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't. Hey, wake up! Thank the stars. Your final. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost. There has to be something awry.
Yeah, she poisoned me.
From what you're saying, it seems like the healer who examined you just now. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this.
Alright. Yeah, she definitely poisoned me. That fucking bitch. I shouldn't have accepted her gift. Fuck. Fuck's sakes. Why did I accept it? Why did I accept that?
I came up from Starscape.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don.
Yeah, she's a member of the cult too. Of course she is.
Time to come out, little D-Ting.
It's so fucking cute. do I... There we go.
Did it.
I was like, where's the thing I'm looking for? I was like, I need the one that spins it in the other direction. I am the president of the Hexen and a secret society club. We're called the Hex Club. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck are you texting me about? Why couldn't she have just given us something obvious like a diseased cow head? Bro, why did I put it in my mouth? Why am I so gullible? Wait, that means she probably gave you the pill that was on the sheet she made you read? Yep. Yeah, like she made us take the fucking weird immortality medicine. Oh, there she is.
Danshu. With a group of disciples?
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. He's a friend.
I don't think I want to be friends with you anymore.
By his hands.
Yes, I am aware.
What?
I said he's my friend.
Yes.
Oh, she's also got a prosthetic arm. Or prosthetic hand, rather.
I didn't expect you to come looking.
So you're the head of... Oh, she is the head.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I... That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. Please believe me when I say that never once have I... Friend, please. I urge you to leave.
I will not be doing that.
Abandon this struggle. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars? While the... Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand. I do not.
You are definitely a heretic, woman.
I just
oh, she just wants me to get the fuck out.
To leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to.
If you didn't want me to be involved, why the fuck did you give me the pill? No, you're
most unfortunate. Had you known me first.
Right, she literally said kill yourself or leave, right? And it's like, oh, understood.
I sincerely wish farewell, nameless.
Bitch. Yeah, like she just leaves her minions knowing that we're gonna kill them.
Here! What are you...
Oops. That's not what I meant to hit.
You looking at? Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
I'll see you off. Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Time to twirl. I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Storm.
Mortality means forever.
Honored to meet me.
I love her. Honored to meet me.
Hide.
Time to twirl.
Come back.
Try that again. Time to twirl. you I could fight. Phew.
What did I miss? We're having battle. We're Batwoman out. We're battling it out because she really was just like, kill yourself or leave. And it's like, I'm going to do neither of those things.
My turn. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
So now we are fighting the disciples that she left behind.
I'd better report my findings to Tingyun at the seat of divine foresight.
And then there's part 2 of her diary. There we go. That bitch.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
Oh, no, this way. Why did I take that pill?
How did it go?
I mean, I managed to find her. The Trailblazer's a dumbass. I mean, true. The Trailblazer is stupid, so I guess putting random shit in my mouth is not character inaccurate.
Once again, Tingyun tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the alchemy. If you run into Donshu, take this as a token of my...
Alright. Now I can tell March all about the weird-ass shit that just happened. Hi, it's okay, Omega. Lurking is always fine. Welcome, welcome. You were playing 7 Days to Die. Did you win? Did you have
Master
fun?
Diviner, you're back.
And there she is.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
Why didn't you tell us about the disciples of Sanctus Medicius earlier?
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves.
You once again left us out of the loop
It is a clandestine
intentionally.
organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years.
Oh, I just noticed that the back of her
Their
outfit is sort of like
emergence reflects
backless
their
with like
intricate
a
connection to
lacing.
this
That's kind of
calamity.
cool.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the
I mean,
right
that's
answer.
true. Her reasoning for keeping it quiet is to prevent them from knowing what's to come.
Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a segue into us joining the fray? Just ask for our help already.
It would seem you came...
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess. What are we up to this time?
March has literally
Could it be
fucking had
heading
it.
to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge?
March is like, I'm fucking tired.
Well, try this on for size. Nope. I can't stand any more of this.
Look how
So there.
look at her happy face. Look at her happy face. She's like, hee hee. She's like, ha ha ha. Look at her. What the fuck?
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it.
Oh, the more I should have waited.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers.
I never
around
noticed Ting smiling at March's outburst. I think Tingyun just loves aggressive compliance. I think so.
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenest Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara.
The pills that we were given.
Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear?
She's just got a permanent customer service smile. That she do. She just works here.
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity. And in short, cannot be prepared
that.
against you.
I think they are aware of us now. About that.
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be
because we're a
prepared against
short-lived
short-lived
species.
species.
Is this what General Jingyun...
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
Indeed, I also don't want
I
to
do not
act
wish
according to
be
their
their puppet
plans.
either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths.
We do, yeah, true.
Our
Everybody just
choices
needs a gas
define
mask and
us
then we're fine.
Influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine.
Let's do it.
I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Let's do it then.
What? It's not too late to practice holding my breath. Do you not trust me?
Now, if Sanctus Medicus was wanting to just grab as many like-minded as they can and leave, I wouldn't bother them. The problem is they want to stage a coup and very likely harm millions at least. Indeed. Indeed. Wow, she'll be that impressed by clearing the smoke? I guess so.
If I told you I wasn't certain, would you turn back on the spot? Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%!
Yeah, it's
Though
bullshit.
I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness.
That's crazy.
But only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better?
Phew, I do. I never had memories.
And Marge
to
is like,
begin
my head
with.
is fucking empty.
No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard
She
it
was
as
like,
a
y'all
memory
are
issue.
stupid. I'm just gonna keep it simple.
We're still far from the elixir crucibles. I'm no healer, but I do know that dosage is important in the application of poisons. Even so... Okay, I admit it. I'm terrified. I'm still young. I don't want to become Mara-struck so soon. Out of the question. Tingyun gave me authority over the Cloud Knights. If I can't stand on the front lines, then how can I succeed him as a general? How can I win the hearts of the people? Only a handful of converted alchemists and healers. They can drive fantastic creatures into battle and strengthen their bodies with medicinal pellets.
Honkies!
But they are no match
Honkies
for the Cloud
impact!
Knights. That's why they decided to spread this demonic vapor. There is a gulf in strength between us, yet they still emerged into the open and rebelled. Something isn't right. They must be waiting for some shift in fortune. I will come at once when the crucibles are doused in the smoke.
Alright, let's do it.
I
Battle
feel
time.
Like even
Hello!
though
I'm doing
get
good.
To live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
It goes very well. We are on a quest. Oh my god, look at the shit lagging in the background. We are on a quest to douse this crucible and get rid of the smoke.
Oh, wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Yeah, wait, what the fuck are you doing here?
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The general commanded me to stay with you.
What?
I
Wait.
dare not go against military orders.
You'll be fine. Go back.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Go back, bitch. What the fuck? What do you mean? Go back. What the fuck? Only being left with hate and anguish? Not necessarily. You'll likely just forget things. Or the brain of a long life species is capable of storing more information. I think it's that it's not capable of storing more information, and so because of that, you start to feel like it's kind of like, it's basically like turbo dementia, right? Where you start to become paranoid because like your memories and sense of self and your ego become fragmented because your brain is decaying from overload.
My turn! Phew!
Let's douse these crucibles before...
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Honored me.
meet me?
So it's one of the side effects of immortality? Yeah, exactly. It's the side effect of being long-lived. That you simply age, like, you don't stop aging, you just age past when you normally should. Which means the effects of aging, you still suffer from the effects of aging, which is like mental decay, physical decay. The only thing you actually, mental decay but not physical decay. Or rather, you get physical decay, but like, every time you decay, you regenerate. 500 years old and senile as fuck. Exactly. Also, good to see you, freak. It's been a bit. Pretty much, they can't defrag your brain and it catches up. Yeah, exactly. Missed? I missed again. Pain. Suffering, even.
Tough luck with how to try hard. Watch this awesome move.
The music is really good.
It's all yours.
I was thinking that long life meant they have a long life by nature, not by having it artificially extended. Yeah, it's artificial extension. That's the whole plot of this, is that they were originally on the path of the Eon of Abundance. And the Eon made them grow the tree, and the tree extended their life. But the side effects were all negative.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run. Time to twirl.
DK every day. Snoop Dogg. Oh my god. DK every day.
I'm okay. Try that again. What are you looking at?
Let's settle this.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
Turn it off.
Yeah, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. That one was already off. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize that one was off. My bad. Listen, I just wanted to make sure they worked.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Farah. Here. Honored to meet you. Try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You did that too, me too. Right? Because I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to go turn all these things off. I just didn't realize it was already off.
Let's settle this.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Hide.
Time to twirl.
Oh, you guys are cringe. You summoned your stupid friends. Oh, nice. Just end the battle before they can summon the dogs.
Told you I could bite. Time to twirl.
Let's settle this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Time to twirl. Told you I could bite. What are you looking at?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond.
This team is very strong. Clara just gets to go crazy.
You can't run. I need to be brave.
Hide.
There we go. Clara go crazy.
I hope I helped.
All right.
Yay, we did it. Can't see the smoke anymore.
We did it.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
Time for boss battle.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant.
Oh, new outfit.
Inevitable is already upon us.
Shu. It's you.
Ah, yes. If I had not done those side quests, I'd be like, who the fuck is Shu?
I've met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus
she's so hot.
in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions.
She's so hot. This is such a good character design. Can I add you on Star Rail? All of the friend codes, including my own, are in the Discord, in the Hoyoverse chat. Yeah, she got a glow up for real.
If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are in days of old.
Oops.
The roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who
I agree. She could just stay lost,
and give
actually.
up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Time to fight!
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Farah.
Oh, the music! The boss music is so good.
Oh dear. Try hard to watch this awesome move.
Let's settle this.
Oh, that was big.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Mission command.
You can't run.
Mission command, Major.
Try that again. I'm not afraid of you.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, I did not need to use that. Oops.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
You can use a bit. What? You can use abilities to what now?
Here.
Debuff dispelled. Okay.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Look out!
Nothing major.
Can't run! Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Twirl!
Alright, I shall come back.
Try that again! Time to twirl! Gotta try hard swatch.
Oh, this is so
awesome
good.
move.
It's just back-to-back follow-up attacks.
What are you looking at?
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
My turn.
Immortality.
Thanks a lot.
I shall come back.
You can't run.
Ow.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Oh dear.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
How appropriate. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Bonk.
Look out. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
You chose the wrong answer. Eternal sleep. The dead return! Annihilate.
Time to twirl.
I want to protect everyone
Great
too.
Ray Boost, let's go!
I shall come back.
To my heart's content.
Tough luck running into me.
Black Piranha's Snare will be used at the next action. Piranha Siphon. Alright, we'll worry about this after.
I'll see you off. Bloom. Repay. I shall come back. Eliminating threat.
My turn. Here.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Immortality.
Receive divinity.
Thanks a lot.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
Oh, this is permanently lowering my health, I see.
Hide.
Tough luck running into me. Oh dear. Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Yes, reloading will not
You
stop
chose
the
the
ads,
wrong enemy.
unfortunately.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You're annoying! March is so cute.
To my heart's content.
Annihilate.
Why? She said.
Viper2458 said there's a full menu and 30 seconds of ads.
Yeah.
Bodies.
It happens every hour. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just due to the nature of Twitch, unfortunately.
The one who gave us the Stellaron said that.
Yeah, who gave you the fucking Stellaron?
Vantilia. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same.
Huh?
Now, quickly.
Little pawn. must you force me to intervene directly?
What?
I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction.
Hello?
Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
Excuse me? You what?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer.
Her smile.
You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the lesson of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Okay, first of all,
the single purpose to set in motion the self-destruction of the
bro, her neck. Yeah.
Miss Tingyun is the Lord Ravager of the Legion?
Bro, her head is not straight no more.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
What the fuck? That was crazy. What? Tingyun. She really just said, I'm out.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh my god.
What are you looking at?
I'll see you off. Mission command.
Try that again. Time to twirl.
All right.
I'm with me. You can't run. Time to twirl.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I love seeing that reveal. It's fun every time. That was crazy. I did not expect that.
Told you I could fight.
I want to protect everyone too.
Eliminating front.
My turn. Here. Honored to meet me.
You chose the wrong end.
That was crazy. I only saw it once. That's why I said she was sus. Ah.
I won't break.
Mission command.
Time to twirl.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I used this much earlier than I thought
You are
I would need it.
fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand.
Her voice is so hot.
But since that stubborn general of ours has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
God, her voice is beautiful. And she was as sus as a red amogus. She was.
But I have an appointment to keep. I'm
An
sure
appointment to
my
keep.
friends will be happy to entertain.
Oh my god. She's always been sus though. Remember how many times she talked about wanting the fruit from the tree? Well, that's true. She talked about wanting to be immortal. She wasn't afraid of the smoke. Every single time everyone's having a bad time, she's just in the back, smiling in the background. The voice really matches the character too. The VA killed it. Yeah, 100%. VA and voice direction nailed it. You entangled my DPS.
Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. You chose the wrong end.
Thanks a lot.
Stay back, Lara. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move. Here.
want to protect everyone too.
This team is nuts.
Hide.
Time to twirl.
My turn.
Nothing major, man.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Do you know who
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Receive divinity.
I love auto heal.
Try that again.
Take that, Clara.
You can't run.
Eternal slip. The dead return!
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Hide.
Tough luck running into him.
Almost there.
Is it bad? Nothing major, man.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, that was huge.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Tingyun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along?
Kind of.
What was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go?
It is a mystery.
Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
You're smart.
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook.
Yep.
And finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Tingyun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Tingyun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Tingyun we knew wasn't her true
Yeah, I don't
self,
think we knew the
but
real
an
Tingyun.
image Fantilia
Hello, Yeet
devised
Scoot
to
Fleet. Welcome to the
serve her
Deophest.
own
It's super nice to
purposes.
have you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome.
You're saying that the real Tingyun is still...
Yep, she likes watching other people kill each other.
Sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Tingyun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer.
I still think that the Tingyun we met at the beginning of the quest was already compromised. I think so too. I think she's been compromised from the exact second we met her. Like, because the Stellaron stuff was already happening before we got here. And we know that the Stellaron was likely brought by Nanook's Arbiter. So I think she was already, like, we never met. I don't think we ever met the real Tingyun.
At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But
Markova! I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say your name, Markova. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to Deophest Festival. It's super nice to have you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome.
Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Tingyun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent
Hello,
trap.
welcome.
It's clear that the sudden
You believe the
resurgence
same?
of the disciples
I
of Sanctus
just
Medicus
just
all
based on
connected to the
what
Lord
we
Ravager.
have, that makes sense to
Pretending
me.
to be a Xianzhou citizen, planting a Stellaron in the Luofu, all part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her.
Imagine if the real Tingyun was out on vacation and was just going back to the Xianzhou, then asks, "Sup, what did I miss?" And the squad is just crying to her, being happy she's just back. They're like, "Thank God you're
We
alive!"
need to take a star skiff to
And
Scale
she's like,
Gorge Waterscape.
"Who the fuck
Ambrosial
are you
Arbor can be
people?"
sealed from that self. Let's make haste.
Imagine if the real Tingyun was a 5-star. Heck yeah.
Take caution.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Tingyun's gonna be hella confused when I just brought out and just blurts out, I don't even know who you are. Just like Thanos. Yep.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Tingyun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Tingyun. As for the Tingyun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
The imposters basically let us point fingers at each other and trying to get it to escalate by trying to kill each other. Exactly. She's trying to get us to, like, interfight to the point where we destroy ourselves.
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge waterscape.
In another topic, though, the next part of this quest would reveal why I opted to skip on the entirety of the 1.2 banner despite being excited for Bladey previously. Okay, well, we're gonna get there. This is one big game of Amogos. It really is. It is the world's biggest Amogus game in space. Space Mogus.
It will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Oh, true. Amogus was already in space. But it's Amogus on a different planet. On multiple planets. Amogus on a different planet than the one the original Amogus is on. Good point. It is in space already. Oh, we're back with these guys.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right?
It's like saying it's like Star Wars in space. True.
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Trigger anime in space. Shushang is very cute.
Before I arrived in
She's a good
Starskip
Genki
Haven,
girl
I had
with
a
no brain
diviner
cells, and I
read
love
my
her.
fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
I can talk. The Cloud Knights invited us to go with them. Your homeland's got some really big crucibles. She's like, big words, Miko. I no be here now. Also, they really did Shushang dirty in this story. The Honkai Impact 3rd Shushang I know was graceful and refined. The Honkai Star Rail Shushang drools in her sleep, and I love it. Indeed.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knight's operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you.
She's
and Mr.
so
Rocha
cute. I
home.
love her.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Dan Heng?
Yeah, wait, why do you know that?
Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now.
Oh, he really said, get the fuck out of here.
The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Oh, he's going somewhere else. I'm on my way over. Hey friends, I'm on my way.
Sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Oh, the smoke.
What a huge cauldron.
Smoke's getting me.
This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into
Laucha being sus, vote him out. Bro, for real. He's got some sus shit going on. Oh, Dan Heng is getting smoked. The smoke is giving him some bad juju. Oh, well, I guess we got rid of the smoke, so it's just bad juju, period. I hate shitfinity. Shitfinity? What does that mean? What do you mean? What does that mean? Holy balls, you caught up, Neo? I did. Hi, Mario Killer. Good to see you.
To construct contain cloud hymn magic.
Oh, Xfinity. Oh. Is that's an internet provider in the States, right? The sole ISP in our area. Yup. Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. He did not juju on the beat. He did not. Dan Heng getting the non-flashbacks, bro, for real. He's just like, oh, fuck. This is why I didn't want to come back here.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajako? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories.
Ooh, he sounded really upset.
They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct You are.
I'm that's the chosen one.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long.
What was with the moaning? Hello?
Was exiled from the Xianzhou. I'm no longer one of the scions of permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world.
I need to continue farming Kafka relics, but I ran out of fuel. I am not quite at the relic farming stage, but I will be soon.
By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Oh boy. These are probably Dan Heng's memories.
Searching past
Yeah, totally. I'm back. Hi, did you miss me?
Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
You didn't even try to convince me to not go. You were just like, damn, you shouldn't do that. And I was like, well, I'm going. And then they were like, oh, okay.
He's here.
Yeah, this isn't a... Well, it is. Yeah, the whole... It's in a giant spaceship. Yeah.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling...
Blade! What is it, Blade?
Oh,
you got a shit?
Resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Huh?
You're here.
Uh-huh.
It's time to pay the price. It's time.
I love him. I love this edgy
You
motherfucker.
think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
Brother, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
He's like, I don't even fucking know you. To be fair, it's basically Mara struck an immortal. He can't die. All right, no spoilers, anybody. I don't know if that's a spoiler if they're about to explain that, but don't spoil me. I'm playing the story. I'm baby. I just got here.
You think another name
But I did know that
face can
he's
blot out the
immortal
sin of
because
your
all of the
past?
memes. But no spoilers, please.
You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
He really is so edgy. I love him. His eyes are beautiful.
Not on my watch.
Yeah, but let the Mara strike you. But I don't know that Blade's immortal yet. Like, yeah. No spoiling. But let me just enjoy it. You'll get a better... Where the fuck?
You're
Where?
not
Huh?
anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Where the fuck did you come from? What are you doing here?
Tingyun's lapdog.
Yeah, his son, his baby.
Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
The baby just shows up and is like, stop right there, criminal scum. You've broken the law.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Oh, Blade's about to do some shit. Nothing personnel, kid.
Your true self revealed.
Oh shit! Oh my god, Blade's smile was.
You.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou.
Huh?
A criminal forever banished.
Oh, dragon? Is it sexy Dan Heng time?
The Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Oh, it's sexy Dan Heng! Sexy Heng! Sexy Dan Heng! Oh my god, he's so hot! Lord have mercy! I'm gonna bark.
The only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Oh, we're just having a three-way fight. Oh my god.
I've heard of you and Bibiter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
Bro, everybody's in here.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
This is crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, the hand behind his back. Oh my god, he's hot. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, this kid's like, I will destroy you. Oh my god, look how he's so hot. I can't use my ability. He's so hot.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends.
Literally,
They're
he's
caught in
gorgeous.
their own bitter struggle.
Bro, these two are kissing. They are hate fucking each other.
So,
Oh my god.
let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
Blady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara. Sheesh. I don't know. He looks like an isekai pro tag with a mullet. Yes, and I love it. I love the mullet.
Surrender.
This is crazy. They're all God. These two, I'm not gonna be okay when this character becomes playable. I'm not gonna be okay.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Oh my god, Blade. That was a little... I'm not
The
okay.
others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Don't
Oh.
my blade.
Oh my god.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
This is crazy. This is food. Thank you for the food.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance Dunhug Imbibitor Lune's basic attack for up to 3
harm
consecutive
anyone.
times.
But there's no other way.
Oh, I get 3 charges. Look at him charging up the water. Look at him charging up. No wonder Shushong doesn't have the giant sword ultimate because boss Yang Ching has it. Yeah. So do we know what Dan did to make the fleet not like him? Not yet. Not yet. Bro, skill points go crazy. Use full grit. Oh my, it's a fucking dragon. It's a fucking dragon. Oh, it's a fucking water dragon. It's sick.
This
Do that
isn't over.
to me, please.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Why does everyone listen to you? Why? She's God. She really just showed up and said, can you dumbass children cut this shit out?
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
I love that she calls him Blady. It's so cute. Oh my god. Look how miserable he looks! She really did. She was like, you kids cut this shit out right the fuck now or I will turn this car around, so help me God.
did you do?
Oh, he sounds so sad.
Just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
Oh, he's showing up. Hello? Is it just the meeting of the hot men? This is just the hot men and son and mom meeting hours? What is... Why are you here?
Tingyun.
Oh my god, he does have a... He has a titty This blade also has a titty window.
General...
What does that nod mean? Is that a go the fuck away? Is that a you did good? What does this mean? Look at them. Breasts! Breasts!
Mary Akila 480 said they're
Many
such
years
sluts.
have passed since
They
the two of
are!
you departed
They
the
are
Xianzhou.
such sluts, my
Yet
god!
the circumstances of your return appear to be...
The back window!
If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
Oh my god.
My task is complete.
What do you mean it's complete? What did you even do? Bro, this is like boyfriend 1, boyfriend 2, and boyfriend 3, and boyfriend 3 is like, here's the child. One of you two is the fucking father.
That it is.
This guy, he really is just like, hey, I was fucking pregnant and I raised this blonde little brat. Take responsibility.
Thank
And
for
you,
assisting
fuck
the
you. He's
Xianzhou
like,
in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
he said, you already took my man away, so take him. Go. Be gone. I gotta talk with my baby daddy.
General, I
want to meet my mom.
Now is not the time.
Or, I want to meet my real dad. Please. Literally like said, shut up, the adults are talking. Don't speak. Bro, and these two are just like,
It
on my
has
way
been a
out.
long time, old friend.
Bro, and Don Hung is once again about to be like, who the fuck are you? I don't go here. What's happening?
I'm not him.
I'm sorry.
You said with a smile on your face.
You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
His
Shall
outfit
we
is
go and see them
gorgeous.
together?
The red streaks, the eyeliner. God, it's a look, Don Hung. You need to stay this way.
Lunarescent depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
You were Don Feng before.
I am Dan Hung. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Don Hung is saying, I am my own fucking person. I am willing to accept past me, who I don't know and whose memories I don't have's punishment. But I am here only to protect my friends because I love them.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
Sounds like a you problem, skill issue. What the fuck? Leave Don Hung alone. He's just doing his best. Bro, literally soap opera evil twin shit, for real. That bitch you knew is dead. I ain't him. Imagine rolling for this Dan Heng, being hyped because you've tried everything besides his ult, and his ult ends up just being him transforming into 4-star Dan Heng. Oh, that would be amazing. Basically, I'm no longer that person. That me is dead. Well, yeah, that in, like, because the Vidyahara, like, they die, and then they are reborn. Like, they're reincarnated. But when they're reincarnated, they don't get, like, memories of their past life. Like, they don't know, they really do become a new person.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect?
Oh, that cute
If
little
words
head
alone
tilt
were
was
enough to
adorable.
change
Oh,
the
I loved
heart,
that.
This world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me.
He said, I remember you as my baby daddy, so you need to sleep with me to convince me that you not my baby daddy no more. I know what that dick felt like. I'm gonna feel it again to be
Before I
sure.
can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
Bro, this is just straight blackmail. This is like, hey, so I know that the past you is dead and you're a different person, but if you do this favor, I'll actually treat you like a different person. Yeah, Tingyun is just being a hard ass at this point because Dan Heng can do shit that he needs. Yeah, pretty much.
Capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
Yeah, literally, prove to me that you aren't her.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation.
Just blame the dead guy.
Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings.
Hey, so
The
I just
friends you
blackmailed
made
you,
on
but
the
let's do some
Express are
small
here.
talk and have some fun now.
Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Oh, and you're gonna
Your
dox
friends are
Dan Heng too. Sheesh.
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Jingyuan's like, do
But
shit for
I
me and you're
never
free. Dan Heng's
anticipated
like,
the
but I'm not him. And
antimatter
Jing's
legion.
like, sounds like a skill issue to me. Like, figure it out,
The
bruh.
hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Even if it means the end of the Luofu.
Well, that's ominous.
Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantilia favors internal collapse.
Indeed.
Which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat.
Be right back. Gotta raise some stuff in the house. Been watching the stream while knee deep in flood. Oh my god, you're flooding! Oh my god, be safe, be careful. Oh my gosh. Be safe, be careful.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know
Hey,
something?
Dio, I'm here because someone tried to heavily
When Don
discourage my
Fong
attempts at
committed
being a
his
male
great
VTuber
crime,
and came here for the good vibes.
The Ten Lords Commission
I
advocated
hope
strongly
that person
for
knows
him
that
to
I
be
will bite
destroyed.
them personally, and that
The Vidyadhara,
they
on
should
the other hand,
consider never
were
speaking
split
again.
evenly in their favor
And I
his
also
favor
hope
of
that
the
your day is
motion.
going well, and it's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome back.
The dragon transmutation inheritance
Yeah, I
was
agree.
not
Fuck
an
that
act
guy.
After all.
I mean, the house is safe
Vidyadhara
and dry,
hated
just the
him,
roads are flooded knee deep at this
yet
point.
did
The
not
people in the
dare
house
to
are just
kill
being
you.
super paranoid because it's raining nonstop. Okay, well, I'm glad it's not actively flooding. And I hope it doesn't start actively flooding in your house.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 lords and skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the 10 lords commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
If we got flooded in the house, the cars would become submarines at this point, so I fucking hope not. Yeah, me too. I also fucking hope not.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient, this world's good karma is settled.
Yeah, here we are. All right. Hi, friends. I look a little different. Hi.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Hi, friends. I'm here.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon. Strike!
This is our chance.
Ah! Black Light Check, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome back to the Dio Festival. It's super nice to have you all. My name's Dio. I'm a tomboy VTuber with hobbies and scissors, and I'm very normal, I swear. Welcome. Welcome back to the Dio Generates. It's good to have you. Thank you so much. How was your stream, Black White Check? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? Everybody, make sure you support Black White Check. I love Robin. We all love Robin. Robin is a very good friend, and a very skilled artist. Just did their first Artist Alley recently. You're playing some Phoenix, right? Nice. Did you solve some puzzles? Did you ensure that cases proceeded smoothly? Did you do some objectioning? Thank you, thank you. Dan shows up and eats the team skill points. Yep, they're for him now. They are all for him. They are all for he. You did indeed, let's go. So now I think about it, Trailblazer got stabbed by Cocolia, got the preservation path unlocked. Don Hung got stabbed and unleashed his imbibitor form. I wonder what will happen if we end up stabbing March. Oh, which is gonna happen. How are my boys? Oh, they're very good. I did roll both of my boys,
Conflict is pitiless.
which I'm very happy about. And we're currently exploring the story. We get a trial version of Sexy Don Hung, which is pretty crazy. And the story is nuts. The story is absolutely nutty. I could not have predicted this shit.
Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
God.
This is our chance.
A foregone.
Here is thunder.
The times are changed beyond recognition. About this! I wish not to use this Heaven Surge.
I wish not to use this. Too bad, brother. Thank you for the lyric. Once Imbibitor Lune is out, we can finally do mono imaginary teams. We really can.
Conflict.
The time draws near.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Watch this!
Is it actually called Imbibitor? Yeah, it is. It's quite the name.
Rules are made to be broken!
Heaven Surge.
What was that big sword? That was Jingyuan. Jingyuan's ult.
A foregone conclusion.
This guy, because he's in our party as a trial. That was his ultimate.
My turn.
Yep, some people really do need to be imbibed. They really named him Drink the Moon. Pretty much. He said, I'm a water dragon from the moon.
Let's make it quick.
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon. Break!
We did it!
Tingyun, where have you been?
Just hanging out with my boyfriends.
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
Imaginary can be good because Imaginary Break is kind of ass. Yeah, it is kind of ass.
That is
Imaginary Break is kind of ass.
Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Hey, so Dan Heng's kind of weird looking now. Here you go.
Huh? Is that Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Yep.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
Thank God! Someone's finally gonna stop asking us to do their fucking chores. Wait, is it Feng or Hung? I'm not Hung, forgive my sins, versus no, I'm horny Dan, same as regular Don. No, so the person in front of us is Don Hung, and he has his like, this is his like true form. But in his previous life, he was Don Feng. But Don Feng died, and like the race that he is, like he's a member of a race that in this ship is called the Vidyahara, and when they die, they always reincarnate. And they look exactly the same, they have the same physical form, but they're a new person and they don't have memories of their past life. So the person in front of us now is Dan Heng, but there was a person in his last life. His last life, he was Dan Feng, and he looked exactly the same. These guys, like Jingyuan and Fushan, are like long-lived species, so they live for like thousands of years. So before Dan Feng died, Jingyuan knew, or was like at least very close to, Dan Feng. That time I reincarnated as horny? Yeah, true. Remember in the beginning of the Jianzhou story quest, they were voting on the train whether to set foot on the Jianzhou or not? Imagine if you had the option to say no. God, you'd miss this entire quest line, and Dan Heng would be so happy.
However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Dan Heng and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
I shouldn't ask you for your help, but instead I am, regardless,
Even if
once
the
again
crisis
asking
on
for
the
your help.
Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Oh, we're doing this shit.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether
And
our
Walt being Welt
destination lies
offers help
before
without
us
second
or
without
behind
second
us,
doubts. Yep,
the
Chad.
decision is
He just
ours
said
to
we're
make.
doing it.
Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Heng?
Oh! No! I can choose to hold. Oh my god, no! No! Why is this even an option? Why is this even an option? I'm holding my hand out. I cannot remain still. No! No! I would be so, oh, no. Why is that even an option? I don't even want to know what happens when you stand still.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
Yeah, his antlers are semi-transparent. It's
There
almost
is
like
no
they're like
master
water
plan.
horns or something, which is really cool.
A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
Arigato! Cruz, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to the Deophest Festival. It's super nice to have you, and I hope you
When
enjoy
the
your stay.
Rainbow
Welcome,
Arbiter
welcome.
severed the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, there he is.
Remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if
You would be correct, March.
the statue is that.
The music is so good. I would abstain as fuck. I would make my friends leave. Yeah, this is so obviously a trap. Bro, everything has been a trap. We might as well just go all the way in.
Dan Heng's brother?
Oh my God, she's so stupid. I love her. She's so fucking dumb. She's so stupid. She actually has not a single fucking firing brain cell in there. I love her. Her head is not empty. She is not cooking in there. Don Hung's just like, oh, for fuck's sake.
These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Videodora have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
The music is beautiful.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point.
Besties, not buddies. True.
Anyway,
thinking of a plan you what, mate? Literally just making this shit up as he goes.
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
This guy is like, just figure it out. Just figure out how to be Jesus. Can you just know how to do it? Just fix it.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
He doesn't want to talk to me!
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
He did the protag nod, let's go.
Yup. In the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Annals. The statue of the High Elder has been greatly changed by years of weathering. There are small words engraved near its base. Hearken, as Arbor revives and foe nears, we shall call forth the mighty waters of ancient sea, to flood abodes of heaven and quell roots of evil. We etch this in stone for all to heed. Beneath the endless rolling waves, the ancient roots of the arbor blaze. Long dormant they stir and come to life, as if a beast were waking from its strife. the containment mechanisms woven by past thrones, the bindings that tame the beast's power known, a fragile net, soon to shatter and fall, its decay a warning, heard by one and all. Memories from the past emerge from the darkness, tightly gripping you. Oh! Oh, shit! He's spinning the Red Sea! Moses! What the fuck? He just brought Atlantis out! Bro! That was crazy.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder.
Bro, when March was saying Dan Heng used your secret technique, she did not realize what she was asking.
Fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Tingyun. General, are you planning to face Phantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so.
Ooh,
I'll be
let's
counting on a
go.
few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
You are not needed. You are literally fodder. You are cannon minions. Go away.
Yes, General.
Or not can. You are
We may not be the
fucking
mightiest
caster
force, but
minions.
Our
Leave.
duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the line?
Because you are
understand your
minions.
sentiments,
Go away.
soldiers, but the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
NPC number 1 and 2 really tried it, bro, for
You
real.
have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account of the other
League
Xianzhou
making
ships.
range creeps weaker and worth less was a wild decision. True. It is kind of crazy.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. We got the song. God, and we just got we've gotten so many achievements. Baby Clara is on your team? Yeah, I got Clara.
Steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Follows fails self-destruct the ship. Keep the Arbor from consuming the fleet. True.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the Arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Damn.
Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
March.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
March is just like, you would never be able to deal with me. Also, is it bad that I'm waiting to see if I lose the 50-50 to Kafka to pick my 300 ticket 5-star in hopes of picking a 5-star I don't have? No, that makes sense. That's very fair. God, it's so squishy sounding. I don't like the sound. Hello, I will be bypassing you. Goodbye. I have better shit to do. Run! Cheese it! No! Oh, shit! I didn't cheese it far enough. Hello, I love your earrings. Thank you! Thank you, Solace. Welcome. I love them too. Ow.
You have the worst luck running into
Okay, I'm leaving though.
me.
Wait. Did I just get TP'd back where I was? Fuck. I shouldn't have skipped that, huh? I should have just fought it out. My bad. No! Oh my god! Fuck.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
Thoughts on everything in the story so far? I am obsessed. This was pretty crazy. Yes, you can leave fights, but apparently it takes you back to the beginning of the area. Always. You've always been able to leave fights if you don't want to fight them. But apparently if you do it while on a quest, it will take you back to the beginning. So I should have just fought it out and not been lazy.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Yeah, it takes you to the nearest checkpoint. That's just what happened to me. So I was like, oh. There we go.
I hope I helped.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Who are you?
I did get Lady. I'm very happy. I have him, and I have Arlen, so I'm happy.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What I want to see her. See how she's faring.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
Intruder? Oh. That doesn't do what I thought it did. The ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyahara that contains the Vidyahara's power of sealing. By lighting them up in specific sequence, the corresponding seals in Scale Gorge Waterscape can be removed. Okay. I think I gotta kill this thing first.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle.
You help so much, baby girl Clara. She's a good girl.
I want to protect everyone too.
She always does good. Wait, it said something if anyone uses their skills. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. I did like 40 pulls early to see if I could get lucky and get Komimi early. I did not. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not get Blade early.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
You chose the wrong answer.
Oh my god, dog summoning.
Try that again.
Are you all right?
You can't run. Time to twirl. My turn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
I want to protect everyone too.
I wasn't expecting that.
Tough luck running into me.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Yeah, Herta just exploded.
My turn.
Yeah, monkey hurts bad.
Tough luck running into me.
I want to protect everyone too.
Oh no, my headset is dying. Oh shit. Where is
Eternal
my
sleep is
charger?
not the
My
end,
headset's
then.
dying. Oh no.
My turn.
But is this going to charge it is the question. Simply have a wired one, do you? I do, but it doesn't sound
What's wrong?
this
I'm afraid of what I might do.
You chose
Try
the
hard
wrong
watch
answer.
this awesome move.
Thanks. I'll
Repent.
never forget you.
Target threat index annihilated.
Tough luck running into me.
God, I can't believe poor Herta got eaten.
Stay back, Clara.
My turn.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
God. Oh, not having Herta here hurts. Do I just fight this out?
Tough luck running into me.
Oh. Like, I'm gonna clear it, but it's just gonna take forever. Giant magical gorilla definitely explains why Herta got exploded. It does. Indeed, Herta from my poor baby. She just like got evaporated.
My turn.
Hide. I'll see you off.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
God. Woo, we made it. It's true, we can spring by the station, we'll get a new Herta,
Flagstone the creature was stepping
and
on?
it'll be fine.
I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Because wasn't there a thingy? Wasn't there a... It's nowhere near here. Okay, we'll figure it out.
you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Oh, use the R key. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I see. Wait. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. 1. Okay, it was the top one of this one. This one. The bottom one? Nope, the top one again. And then the bottom. Pokin Eggy Dio? Eggy? Okay, we'll figure it out. But there's one.
It worked.
Pokin Eggy.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
I just realized I missed the Tingyun reaction. You did, but you'll see it later. It's in the VOD. Where's the thing I'm looking for? There we go. Everything's fold. Fine. The big Eggy Dio, it has scales? What? Big Eggy has scales? I feel I don't understand what I'm being asked to do. Gonna make another YouTube short with it? Oh, so you guys did see the short! Okay, I'm glad. And yes, absolutely. I need to post those on TikTok too, but I have not had a chance yet. And the Imbibitor Lunae revealed too if you want to see Feral Dio. Yes, true. Darn IRL responsibilities. Indeed, but it's good to see you, Sloths.
My turn.
There might not be one on this platform, but you will run into them. And I like what March has to say. Okay. We will probably bump into
Receive divinity.
Thanks a lot.
Eternal sleep
My
is
thing
not
is
the
still
end.
beeping. Why are you not charging? Are you not charging? Oh wait, you guys can probably hear the audio. But now I don't hear the audio. Oh, great.
Target threat index lowered.
Ah! And it broke my webcam.
Time to do something.
That's cool. It broke my webcam. Alright, we're back.
Hide.
I do have a not as nice headset that I can use if this one doesn't charge properly.
Told you I could fight.
Oops.
Time to twirl.
Annihilate.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Sheesh. Alright, we're almost through. Oh my god, it's still beeped again. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna plug this into charge.
I hope I helped.
I'm gonna plug this into charge. I will plug this in. sound. And then... I have to change the audio device. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, the audio sounds so weird in my head now. I can hear myself because it's no longer audio canceling. It's so strange. I can hear myself. I'm not used to it. But you guys should be able to hear everything. I can hear myself, so we're back in business, baby.
If you find any components, can I have them?
We're back in business. I also hate hearing myself. It really throws me off. Okay, the next one we're going to is over this way. How do we get there? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh my god, you again? Oh my god, not right now. I'm doing story shit. I'll be back here later. I want to do story shit. So I'm going this way. Yeah, box can wait. Oh god, we gotta beat this thing up. Okay, wait. Can we make anybody stronger? Because this shit... Herta, you need some strength, baby girl. Can I ascend you? Do I have any... Oh, I don't have the shit to ascend you. Can I give you some better relics? I can. Wind damage boost. Bro, what is this shit that you have equipped? Oh, here we go. Ice damage boost. Okay, there we go. Wait. What? Oh, okay. There, we'll give you some of that. Do we have any better link chains out there? You can have this one. What do we have on Clara? Clara, my sweet, what do you have? You have a defense link chain. Oh, God. Oh, my... Alright, I've rolled 2 shit stats. Happens. Okay. What have we got to give you? Want to be Clara Haver? What does she scale? I actually don't know because I've not been farming... I have not been farming any of her shit yet, but I believe... she is a attack scale? Like, just attack and crit? Yeah. Yep. Attack and crit. And I was like, I haven't gone through any of these relics, so this is... Okay, hats are always HP, just like Genshin. These are always attack, just like Genshin. Break effect. Increases the wearer's break effect when the wearer infect. Do I really want this? Increases physical damage. Oh, she wants this. Physical damage. Physical damage. Yeah, she wants this. Because I have not done any artifacting at all. And it's starting to show. Fire damage boost. God, like you can tell that I just hit auto. Like I hit auto attached artifacts and like didn't look at them. And now I'm regretting it. Because like what the fuck? The auto thing just has been trolling. Okay. Oh, it's a crit rate one. Ooh, woo. Okay, we're gonna just do this. And we're gonna do this. So we at least have something. So we at least have something. Even if it's not good, it's better than absolutely dick all. And then you need HP, or you want HP. Okay, so you have the HP orb and the HP. Why do you have... Oop, switch. I'll give you that link rope. And we'll go with this otherwise. We'll worry about everything else's levels later. God. Yeah, it probably... I likely didn't have the relics because I had nothing. Ooh, we got a wish. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, we get more stuff. Oh my god, more relics. Oh my god, we're getting stuff. Locha scales off attack. I have not read, so I should not be talking like I know, because I don't know. I have done no farming. None. Not even a drop. I have done nothing. I swear even whales have trouble leveling up their characters. Yeah, it's not the sickest design. Like, it's not the sickest. It's a little. It's even grindier than Genshin in many ways. Okay, this should be better though. Since I don't have all the shit, but this should be much better.
Told you I could fight.
This should feel better at least.
You chose the wrong
In theory.
It's all yours.
Annihilation.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, that's certainly better. No Shoes Gal is still my favorite. Yep, I love baby girl Clara, my daughter. Precious baby. Oh, I forgot to turn on I forgot to put this back on. My bad. Hello. That's mostly because you need more characters leveled. You can skip leveling 3 out of 4 of your Genshin teams, but there's no dodging damage in Honkai Star Rail. Yep.
What's wrong? What are you?
Yeah, you have to actually be able to do stuff in Star Rail. That is very true.
How appropriate.
Repay.
I need to be brief.
Hide.
Bro, this area hurts also. Where was I going again?
Take caution.
Oh my god, I'm lost. Am I going the right fucking... I'm so fucking confused. Oh, okay, yeah, I am. This way. Wait. No, this way. Oh, this is so confusing. Having Laucha would have been nice, but Silver Wolf saving me from need to build many characters? Fair. Once you're done with the initial super grind, the grind will look like Genshin's. Early Genshin was also a big grind. That is true. Early Genshin was a massive grind. Like, it was hell. And then it gets better.
Told you I could bite.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's settle this. Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Are you all right?
I'm okay. You can't run! Time to twirl! Try that again. Time to twirl!
Oops.
Oh dear.
Yeah, this is much better.
I'm not afraid of you.
It's not perfect, but this is way better. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. You don't got Butterfly Girl anymore? I just peeped? Yeah, I still have her. But she's just not in the current party. But I have her.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Where is the thing? What? How do I know which one? 2, 3?
What seems to be the problem, Frey?
What?
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to Water's song. Beneath the worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries.
7 centuries,
They
Jesus.
return to the ancient sea
700
and form a
years.
shell.
This mural is pretty interesting.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells...
Hey, do you think...
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
Okay, I see. This was not number 2. This was number 3.
Beneath the lunar glow adored, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth.
Do you lost their Zila? No, yeah, she's on a date with Branya. She's just taking a break.
This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths. The beginning of...
Eggs. Well, yeah, they're dragons.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. Yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned, the mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder.
And then this one. Alright, gonna finish this overdue ass essay. Good luck. Gonna lurk again, but I hope you have fun. Thank you, thank you. Looks like a new world, so I'm excited to where it leads. Indeed. I'm also kind of blown away. Like, I was not expecting where this was going at all.
Related to the seals?
Wait, did we not do this? Oh, there was a 4th one. Oh.
This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Shenja.
I didn't see that there was a 4th one. My bad. Also, I kind of forgot that I'm opening tomorrow, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Good luck with opening. There was a 4th one, and I didn't realize. I don't think I'm going to stay up too much later, because I'm definitely not going to finish this quest line tonight, because I do have to sleep. When's the next Star Rail stream? I'm not sure yet. I have not. I usually put it together stream schedules on Mondays.
Okay.
So I have not
Let's head
planned
to
my
the
streams
third
for
seal.
next week yet. But probably will include probably more puzzle games as well as more Honkai Star Rail, of course. God, what do I have to do to clear this? It's driving me insane. There's only one more though, so I might as well just go do it. Like, exactly. I'm almost done, so I'm just gonna go do it. I'll have lots of fun with your suggestion. I'm excited. I'm very excited.
Told you I could fight.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh dear. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Time to twirl!
You're annoying.
Receive divinity.
Poor March, you're annoying.
Tough luck running into me.
What are you looking at? I need to be
Eliminating threat.
Oh dear.
Why doesn't anyone use a normal gun? Because that would be
I
boring.
hope I helped.
Really weird magical weapons are way more fun. God, Clara just running around in this shit
If you
with her
find
bare
any
feet.
components, can I have them?
Me just sprinting past this guy with everything I have. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, that's
The
true.
last of the
Kafka
three
has
talents
submachine
is here.
guns. Okay. What the fuck is this one? What do you want me to do? Oh, I see. One. Two. This one was the most obvious one. 3. It's also entirely possible that normal guns were never actually made in the Zhenzhou. That is true. That is true. 4. There we go! We did it. We put it together.
The reverence to the three talents is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Fantilia. We must hurry.
Time to fight. I'm taking a shortcut because I'm fucking lazy. Vidyahara egg.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Oh my god, he said that so angrily. He's so mad.
The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching rebirth cycle.
Whoa.
Ah. Egg. They come from egg. We made it. We made it. Good night, High Lord. And thank you for the hydrate.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will break the final seal.
The final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Let's do it. Now or never. Let's see this shit through to the end. Clara team, go! Recommended level 50. Team must include Tingyun. Team must include Tingyun. Okay. And they, okay, so 1, 2, add, okay, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Add. Well, I feel stupid about the people I leveled up then, but whatever. Never mind, I lied. I gotta see how this ends, and then I gotta sleep. Yes, you gotta rest. Ooh, shit! ADHD be damned, indeed. Oh my god, let's go. Okay, okay. There she is, that spooky orb bitch.
Oh. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
I love how March calls women she doesn't like witches.
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis.
She said that bitch instead of with the W instead. Yeah, pretty much.
All of you, ready yourselves. Don Hung, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
He doesn't take orders from
Understood.
you. Oh, maybe he does. Never mind.
What is she doing?
Oh, this is the boss battle now. This is the boss battle. Yeah, her voice is beautiful. Oh, sexy mommy. Oh my god. Awooga. Hello? Why is she so hot? What the fuck? You're joking. She's not real.
The miracles of abundance live up to the name.
I'm not normal. If Tingyun is struck down, I lose. Okay, cool.
Long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
And I lost a skill point, that bitch.
Mantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor.
Holy fuck. I want to put my face in the abundances. I tell you what.
I'll go for the body.
Oh my god.
Vanquish the abomination.
You mean the Abuba Nation?
Your end approaches.
If I was normal, I would have given Blade all my damage shit, but you know.
The dead will return.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
So much bark with so little.
Oh my god, yes, mommy, I've been bad. I've been bad. I've been real bad. I've been a bad dog.
This body was born of the Arbor. You are but
Yes, squish me like a bug. Squish me. I deserve it.
March, careful.
I got my skill point back. I got another skill point back that I don't need.
The blade's edge knows no mercy.
Damn, her tits are bouncy as they are durable, bro. For real. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Bro, let me at her.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I can take her.
Try untangling yourselves from
What the fuck is this? Cut check this shit out.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
The weeds in my damn, the banter.
Your arrogance betrays you.
I love how everyone is straight slashing the titty, right? Like we're just like, let me add them breasticles.
I will dispatch you by my soldier. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
A foregone
victory!
Pity, you chose the wrong Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
This is so good. She got a big health bar though, god damn. Stop flicking me. Stop it.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Alright, we're speeding this shit up for the
Name of
moment.
Landau, the will forged in ice, never falters.
Right, her stun face is just like, facepalm, like I'm so annoyed.
I will dispatch you.
Oh my god, she just whacked my ass with a fan.
Hope you're prepared.
For the Xianzhou!
Is that all?
Stop flicking me.
I'll see you off.
I'm cute.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Blade's like, stop fucking healing me. I want to do damage.
Nothing major.
This ends here.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
I would recommend setting normal speed when you get to the next phase. Yes, will do. In fact, I'm gonna do it now since I'm about to break her.
Good. The lost. Fail to send you.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How
Yes! Smush me! I deserve it! Oh my god! Again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I want it. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
The abundance and the hunt will disappear.
She... I need her. How do I need her. You can use abilities to dispel thing. Okay, cool. I don't know what that means. But
Name
okay.
of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
She's so beautiful. Oh, I just put a fucking coffin in her titty.
Time, Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy!
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
For the Xianzhou!
I didn't mean to hit that.
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive
Oi.
calamity?
Don Hung, you take it from here.
Oh.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Hello. Use Cloud Him Roar to attack her. Okay, hello. Oh my god!
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
Well, sheesh. That was sick. This is crazy. Ironically, the only dude with an ultimate as big as her, literally.
Pity,
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
You will know justice. The die is cast.
Oh, we're gonna build that shit back up and do it again. No! Stop that.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Ruffle, the auto cleanse, the auto cleanse, I love Laucha, man. He really just auto cleansed that shit.
A foregone
Having Laucha is just so freelo. It's so free. I love him. We're going again. God. The music is amazing.
Allow me to see you off.
All right, stop.
The fight is set. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Woo!
I hope you're prepared.
Blade Gaming.
Victory! Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success.
Damn!
I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Damn, the arrogance is crazy.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh my god. Woo, woo. Mommy, 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 mommy. Oh my god, Awooga. Awooga.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
And then Don Hung's like, I'm here. I am helping.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return!
Cocolia took a page from Advanced Wars Sturm and dropped a meteor on us. Fantilia takes a page from Planetary Annihilation and pops the planet we're on. Literally, she said, I'm gonna blow all this shit up. See, now I only get to hit her beautiful, beautiful clawed hand. I no longer get to smack her titties around. Lord have mercy! I do get to smash her flowers. I do. God, am I enjoying it. She's perfect in every single way. No wonder she's undying. She got like 50 plus health bars. She boomed.
It is time to put an end to this.
Ow. Oh my god, look at her. She looks so smug.
You chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
1,000 thanks. Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Why can't she be as hideous as she is evil? Like, for real.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Covered from break. I'm still gonna kill you.
In the name of Landau.
Oh my god, Blade's dying.
Pardons the wind. We shall never fall.
It is time to put an end to this.
Uh-oh.
Underestimated you.
Oh, thank God for this.
Eternal sleep is not the...
Thank God we had that. I know she's a war mummy for the Antimatter Legion, but don't they want to kill everything? Oh, she is. But they do just want to kill everything. But maybe she's right. Maybe she should just be allowed to kill everything, I think. True, it is what Blade wants. It really do be hard to remember that she might have just straight up killed Tingyun, right? It's like, she do maybe be a murderer, but like, I like her. So maybe she can do murder as a treat.
On my command. Or the Shinjo!
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word.
We're getting there, bit by bit. Just because I actually don't want you to die.
Unnecessary. I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss. Fail to send you.
Also, yeah, I swear, evil levels directly correlate with how hot one is. It's true. Evil just makes you sexy. Oh my god, the HP suck.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall
Almost
never
there.
It is time to put an end to this.
Fucking hell. You're about to die, mommy. I'm sorry, you're so sexy, but I'm about to end your life. She recovered from break with 1% HP.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers.
Uh-huh.
The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform
Truly,
you
this is
into
plot armor.
pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
Oh shit. Oh, 1 HP. Don't die. Live. Goddamn ants. Oh no! And I can't do anything about it! Right at the cutscene! Right at the cutscene!
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways.
Not the ads. And I can't pause it.
Do it!
Do what? Damn. No way. He caught him!
Not
oh
bad,
my God.
General of the Hunt.
Is this bitch gonna live?
But all
You're
I
joking.
lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last?
Don't kill him!
The
no!
destruction of the Xianzhou is not.
No, it's not, bitch.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
Damn! Welcome back. I'm sorry you guys missed the cutscene. I wish I could have paused it.
Okay.
I don't think he is okay.
I'm still alive.
Okay.
And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts.
Just like old times. Twitch can eat my butt? Indeed. Indeed it can.
Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor.
Ah, so she inted. She inted.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
I don't think uBlock Origin could block Twitch ads. I don't believe so, no. I think they've made them embedded now into the player. Oh, you think it can? Oh. Smile. Have a good night.
Fantilia
Have a
won't
good
be
sleep,
stirring up
Irana.
trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may
He's
be
Sneepy. He is
somewhat
Sneepy
spent.
Evie.
General, keep those eyes open.
No, he's about to pass out.
Sleep. Hey, wake up.
Yeah, thank you so much. Don't worry, I go to sleep soon too now. And I can't. We've actually been streaming for 5 hours, which is crazy. Oh, there we go. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the next upcoming installment. Poggies. Holy shit. And I'm almost level 40. God damn, that was nuts. That was a lot. And now I am almost caught up. I am pretty close to caught up now, which is quite nice. But indeed, yes, you'll be able to watch the VOD. So now I've got Eidolons. That was crazy. That was so good. 10 out of 10. God damn, the story is... I'm kind of obsessed. The video on demand, because I don't, my videos are not like locked or anything, so you can always go back and watch past broadcasts. But yes, I wish Twitch would find a better way to do ads, but they've only found ways to make them worse, and I unfortunately feel very powerless as a creator to really do anything about it, which really sucks. Okay, this is for later. We'll answer this. I like the emergency food. Valid. Alright. More quests. And before we go off, before we end for the evening, we have a single wish to throw at the standard banner. May we get something good, like, I don't know. Oh, we're not. We're getting garbage. Oh yeah, it's trash, everybody. Never mind. My bad. We get a whole bunch of nothing. Well, that's okay. It happens. Still, that was really, really good. I think I'm gonna actually change the, to make it worse, Sopila pay for Twitch Prime? Sopila pay for Twitch Prime? I do not follow. Okay, I do want the new song. Was it this one? Nope. Why is this thing a train? Because we're going through the stars. Wait. Oh, here we go. This one? No. Where's the song that I like? I don't know where the song I liked is. I don't know where it is. Oh, People. The one that was playing right before Dan Heng parted the Red Sea. That's the one I like. I thought it was this one. But it's not. I don't see it in here. I feel crazy. Where is it? This, yeah. Is it not unlocked? I don't know, but I thought I got it. But I don't know which one it is. Where is it? Am I crazy? Is this one? No. Where the fuck is it? Maybe it's just not in here. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. But I want that song. Oh, okay. Samudrathra. Do I not have it? Or where would it be? Samudrathra. I don't see it. Sam. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Not even locked. Damn, that sucks. Sheesh. Well, that's unlucky. Oh well. Oh well. Fair enough. Okay. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will end with this song then, because I, Deophest, actually do need to go to sleep now. I have been up. This is we haven't done really long streams like this in a really, really long time. It's been a long time since we've done a stream this long. But I do have to go to bed now because it is quite late. It is quite late. It is now past midnight where I am. It's 12:15 a.m. Here in the mountains. So I am going to get ready to go to sleep. And I imagine a lot of you guys are going to get ready to go to sleep. Because it's probably pretty late. Or depending on where you are in the world, for some of you it's probably early. You're probably getting started with your day. So happy Saturday. We actually made it to a Saturday. Happy Saturday. Thank you all for coming to enjoy tonight. You're gonna be up till 3 a.m. or 4? Well, I hope you have a great rest of your late night. I am going to be going to bed. But I hope you all had fun. I had a lot of fun. That shit was crazy. I was not expecting the story to go the way it did. That was so cool. I loved every second of it. I'm excited to play more Star Rail. We'll also be playing more puzzle games. I'm going to put together a schedule for next week. Probably send it out for Monday. And figure out when we're going to stream next week. But we're also going to do some more puzzle games because we have a bunch of puzzle games picked out. And I have a whole bunch of other variety games that we're going to be able to do. So look forward to that. But until next time, have a good sleep. I will see you next week. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. And I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for the raiders and welcome as well to the new followers. It was super nice to have you all. I hope I get to see you all again soon. Don't forget to join. Of course, we have tons of social medias, but I do have a Discord, and I'm also very active on the twitter.com, and I've got YouTube and, you know, the whole social media thing. So come hang out with us. It's super nice to have you, and I will see y'all next time. Okay, I will see you next stream. Have a good night. Don't miss me too much. Just a little bit. You can miss me a little bit, but not too much. See you later, okay? Night-night, everybody. Rest up well, okay? See you soon.